Okay. I think we're just about ready here. Got everything I need set up. And blam. Hi, everybody. You guys don't see it, but my new cat is right below me. And she is just the sweetest little being that has ever existed. So she's down there. Let's see. Here's still some tips on Arachne Marionette. Realizing how much he uses the new package, it's starting to get annoying. Yeah, I mean, Arachne cares a lot more about marking than new does. So effectively, you just run the same stuff you would run in new, except you run all the cards that care about mark. So like you run things like mark of or the mantle card or whatever. You run, so instead of Siren's Call, you run pick up the mantle. Instead of Hiss, you run the fuck is that one? Tarantula Toxin. Instead of Venomous Bite, you run probably like Reaper's Call. And then instead of the Mystic stuff, you just run like the Mark of the Black Widow, Mark of the Funnel Web, bunch of other stuff there too. So it's, you effectively just take out all the blues that are in your deck and change them, which we'll see here actually. So I'm gonna probably just no, it's okay, girly. It's just computer noise. But if we take a look at our new deck, so like taking a look at all the Mystic stuff, you effectively just take out all the Mystic stuff and replace it with things. Rather flicking, keep retrieving his knives. Yeah, it's not a terrible thing, so it's okay. I promise it's nothing scary. See, it's just computer noise. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Here, I put you back on full screen. You say hi to everyone, huh? This is Millie. Millie's a sweet little girl who does not want to be up here right now. Get it. Goodness. Hi, absolutely. Good to see you, Mike. How are you? Also, I want to fully apologize before we get like crazy with it. Obviously, you can tell that my voice has taken a bit of a strain. I'm going to do my best to not like talk a ton, but you guys know I like to yap, so like it is what it is. But I had a pretty awful sickness earlier last week, I should say. And it's just a lot of coughing, a lot of phlegm and nonsense, but I pretty much got over the hump of it. I'm still coughing every now and again, but I'm not like contagious as far as I know. I'm not coughing up anything yellow or whatever. But after being coughing for nearly a week and then going to 3 pre-releases and yapping my mouth off to all of the people of the Colorado Flesh and Blood community, I've hurt my voice. I don't know when it'll recover back to normal. But it just is, it's currently pretty bad. It sounds like I've just like kind of strained it a little bit. So I am come on, you wanna go get it? Kratos Wesley 2 weeks, dude. I tell you, man. I tell you. It is something fucking else. Okay, I guess like this just has not updated correctly. I don't have 385 Twitch subscribers. I don't know why it's so freaking crazy. Let me see if I can change this. No, it still thinks it's at 385. I don't know when that's going to change, but that's not accurate. So, any good hits? Oh, dude, I got some pretty good hits. Well, I shouldn't say I got some pretty good hits. I got one good hit. Let me show you what I got, actually. Like the one thing I haven't pulled out of my thing yet. Really? It's okay. Hopefully the mic picks it up, or the camera picks it up with it being like this, but I got this. Oh, of course it's not gonna pick it up. Kind of dark, but this is the Marvel Arachne Trapdoor. Shit is so cool. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the filter for this temporarily. Whoops. Now you can see a little bit better. Friggin' cool hit. So that's the best hit I got this weekend. Other than that, I got chain reaction. I got a chain reaction. I got a what do you call it? A shoot. A chain reaction. I got a provoke. I got a dual threat. I got a that fucking card. The generic that cares about the 1-cost cards in an opponent's graveyard. Something manifestations. Oh no, Rotten Remains. That's the one. What's up, Yama? How you doing, bud? Like everyone in Utah kept getting that Marvel. Yeah, it seemed like it was pretty frequent. We saw a lot of people get in our area. We saw a lot of people pull CNCs. We saw a lot of people pull. What else? We saw a lot of people pull. Shelter from the Storm. And there were a lot of like quick dodge reflexers that were also pulled. Who actually wants to use it? Anybody that uses attack actions and weapons. So Ira probably can use it very well, considering you kind of want to attack with a weapon, attack with an attack action, break chain, attack with an attack action, attack with a weapon, come in with a bigger power attack. It's effectively a 0 for 6, but you have to have your whole hand, so it's kind of meh. But pretty well in the world premiere. Nice. How'd you place? How'd everything go for you? Yeah, let me know what your pulls are too, Yama. Probably. I know you got some sick stuff, because you always do. You son of a bitch. Also, for those of you guys who do not see, we are streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube right now. So if you prefer one or the other, feel free. You can watch me on either at this point. I hope my computer handles it. Hopefully you guys don't hear my fan noises from my computer. Third in the battle had nice. So I am sounding a bit sick. This is just because, and I explained it earlier in the stream. I'll give you the rundown though. Earlier, last week I got sick, and it was a lot of like coughing and phlegm, and I got over the hump of it. No longer felt like fatigued or anything. Still a little bit of a cough, but nothing crazy. But I spent Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at a pre-release. So I went to 3 pre-releases, and you guys know how I love to yap. So I just talked and I talked and I talked and I talked, and my throat was already so wore down from the coughing earlier in the week that I think I just like strained the hell out of my voice. So I'm not sick right now, but I'm just recovering. And of course, now I decided to live stream, so it's gonna be more talking. Can't hear the PC fan. Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. Open for my case of CNC, Rainbow Foil Quick Step, Marvel Fealty, extended our Oath of Loyalty, extended our Blood of the Dragon, and a Shelter. Damn, that's a good case. Holy shit. CNC, Flexors, and Shelter are by far going to be the most sought after cards in the entirety of the set. And that's for sure. So that's awesome. Awesome, Yama. I got out of my pre-release, technically I opened like a box, right? Because you get 8 packs. I got like nothing in. I got an Ignite and I got a Dual Threat in my first pre-release. And then one of my prize packs had an Arachne Marionette. Then on my next pre-release, I got a Retrace the Past and a Rotten Remains. So like that was it. It was the only Majestics I got. No Marvels, nothing there. And then third pre-release is when I opened up Provoke, Chain Reaction, which is one of the Ranger expansion slot card, and then a Marvel Arachne Trapdoor. But I felt awful because somebody 2 seats down from me pulled the CNC, and I was like, son of a bitch. A Kiss of Death in almost all your pre-releases? Holy shit. That's crazy. What a card to get in almost all of your pre-releases. That's nuts. Wow. So you almost have a playset. That's crazy. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So today what we're doing is we're going to do a little bit of testing for RTN stuff. I'm curious if I want to go at all. But more specifically, I'd like to at least have a pretty solid deck list down so I know what to buy for singles, because I don't think I'm going to buy any of the Hunted. Not unless I get a pretty good raise in February. I don't think I plan on buying any of the Hunted boxes, just because it's far too... there's just far too much going on with it. So... and I did the prices are sky high. Ooh, damn! Tarantula Toxin and Kiss of Death. You took down that pre-release, right? Yuki Bender. I am looking for hot singles. Well, they're like lukewarm singles because I think it's stuff that's already been from previous sets. I don't know how much I'm looking for new stuff outside of other stuff here. This is a new deck list. Wait. Let's see. Oh, there it is. So I wanted to take a look today at Yuki's list for this. I 3-0'd all my pre-releases. All of them were guaranteed packs, not per win. That's nice. We had it where the first pre-release I went to, it was everybody got 2 packs besides the undefeateds who got like 4 or something. And then the next 2 pre-releases I went to, they did giveaways in between rounds for a pack for like 2 people. But only the undefeateds got like 3 packs. So it was awful. I did not do good at pre-release. I went 2-2 on Syndra, which is like the most confident I was in the set, was when I was on Syndra. 2-2. I beat a member of Team Ascent, which like isn't saying much because it's a brand new set. So that was the thing. But then my next pre-release, I went as Arachne. I went 1-3, even though I thought my pool was crazy. I went 1-3. I got a bye round 1, and then so my only win was a bye. And then I lost my 2 matches as Arachne and went. Maybe my Fang pool was better. I swapped to Fang and still lost. So that was feels bad. And then yesterday I had another pre-release where I went 0-3. There was a 4th round, but I just dropped because I thought my Fang pool was good, just like based off the assumption of like the amount of 0+4s on my weapons that I had and my reactions. But for Fang, I didn't have enough 1-for-4 reactions, and I didn't have enough things to make loyalty or to make fealty for free. So I just died. There were a lot of really, really close games though, so I knew that they were like winnable. I think there were just turns in which I took too much damage. I ended up disrespecting. I disrespected Syndra a lot in regards to being like, well, like if I get you down to 1, you're gonna have to give me your whole hand. But if I can only pop out 5 damage on my turn because I was blocking you out the entirety of the last turn, as long as you have 1 resource to pay for a fucking throw yourselves at them to flick at me, you die. So how I feel about the draft? Yeah, absolutely. Did you get coat/drop on Fang Pull Day? I dropped out on the Fang Day. Fang is when I dropped, but I didn't. I got drop of the whatever the fuck drop of Dragon's Blood. Coat, on the other hand, though, which one is Coat? Am I crazy? I don't think I remember that card. I know what I didn't get is any of the pledge loyalty cards, Avalon. So like I didn't get any pledge loyalty, the Draconic Instant that just gets you a fealty. That's it was a feels bad for sure. But most of my Fang stuff was like, I got an Affirm Loyalty, which was good. I got a Scalding Iron, a bunch of Searing Gazes, some Stabbing Pains, and a Sisters of Fire. But I really think that the Brothers of Fire and the Endear Devotions, really probably Brothers of Fire. Common equipment for channel client. Oh, are you talking about oh, the Draconic Code? Is that right? This thing? Code of Allegiance. I did not get Code of Allegiance, no. I like steered away from playing this most of the time just because I didn't really like care for being locked into Draconic, since most of my stuff was like front pumps and warrior. I kind of went like, well, most of my stuff blocks for 3 if it's a front pump. And then like if I can come in for 7 on a dagger, that's still pretty good compared to coming in for the other stuff, but 7 and then maybe being able to pump it up again. But I was never able to get there, and I just don't feel like I don't feel like I had enough Draconic or Draconic reactions to do anything there. I didn't get any cut deeps. I only got yellow hunted killers, not reds. So definitely, you know, after looking at it, it was just kind of an okay pool. I think like the coolest thing I got for warrior was provoke, and like even then provoke kind of sucks in limited, so like it's bad. It's just a blue block 3. Oh, absolutely. No, I had the same deal. A lot of my stuff was mark my opponent, like on hit mark. So like they're already marked, you on hit, you mark them, you get a fealty, you get another mark. And like that was the whole thing, is kind of keeping them marked. And I had 2 knife through butter reds, but like fucking Syndra, I faced only Syndras. Yeah, I faced like only Syndras on the Fang day. And it's just like fucking insane. They came in for like 12, 15 damage turns on a regular basis. And I was like, I only have 20 life. Like, the fuck do I do with this? Like, I can't really do anything on there. It just seemed like Syndra pools were so like crazy value. Blue block is high value on its own, can provoke. Yeah, absolutely. Like it can be good. It's nowhere near a bomb though. Nowhere near a bomb. But like that's the thing, right? Is I think it's the whole purpose is that it's definitely not a bomb, but it's a blue block 3, and I'll take those. Like that's why I was putting in things like nip at the heels and fucking what do you call it? Nip at the heels, trot along. Because trot along can also give your weapon go again in Fang, also, if you did not know that. But it is a blue block 3. I don't know. There was a time in which I was at least able to get Fang online, which I was happy about, but did not do anything. I pretty much just spent all that fealty just to make things Draconic. I just don't think my pool was good enough to play Fang, but like I just played him anyway because I'd played the other 2 at previous releases, so I was like, whatever. But I did have drop, and drop was pretty good, but I was almost never able to go too wide, which was when I kind of realized that my Fang pool was awful. But knowing that, I at least was like, hey, at the end of the day, if I can't like there's no real prizing, right? Like sure, there's incentive to get there's incentive to do good, but like there was no real prizing set up, and so I wasn't more so worried about that. I was more so like, how do I get comfortable with these cards? 9 to 12 mark cards on your sealed deck for Fang. Yeah. I mean, like I had things like Hunts to the End of Wraith. This was a really good card in Fang because it started me off with a Draconic action that they were often marked, and so this would come in for 4, a 0 for 4 go again, and then I'd be able to play all of my reactions that care about being on the second chain link, like Searing Gaze, Blistering Blade, fucking Sisters of Fire, Affirm Loyalty. I'd be able to do that on my first weapon, which was really good. But, you know, when you only have one of them, like Constructed Fang, I'm sure is like gas, right? But Limited Fang, I don't know that, like, I think Draft Limited Fang is going to be better than Sealed Limited Fang. I think Syndra just tends to normally just get the better pool in Limited for Sealed and do pretty well, but I know that sometimes Arachne can pull gas and just do some nasty stuff. I mean, like you said, Topple, like getting a Tarantula Toxin and a Kiss of Death in the same pool, like that's a W. You can't lose that in most cases. So. Yeah, absolutely, right? You're essentially just doing Syndra shit, but on on Arachne, which is really funny. But I think after looking at the entire set, you had more success on Syndra for sealed. Yeah, I mean, I did too. I think it's just because like she's, I don't know, I don't feel like I did enough testing or enough like researching to know what cards I was looking for to go like absolutely bonkers in my pools. But I just knew that Syndra was so face up in everything. It was like crazy. Like it was, you know, dagger, play a card that flicks that dagger, play a card that you can make Draconic to come in for like 7 or 3 go again, or do something else. And then like swing another card, get your daggers back, pass. Pretty good. My opinion, it's Fang, Syndra, Arachne from easiest to hardest to build in sealed. Huh. I don't know that Syndra's that hard. I mean, like, you definitely want more Draconic go again ninja cards than Ninja, because like those cards need to be Draconic, and Brand with Cinderclaw is not a card that's in draft, or that's in limited format. Not a reprint in the set, though. Creative solutions do, but absolutely, yeah. It just needs more studying. Oh, take over the mantle. Yeah. Take over the mantle is pretty gross. No, for sure. I think again, a lot of it just really comes down to like, what are the strengths you find? I don't know. I guess I always just looked at my pool and I said, damn, I think I have a pretty good pool. And then I play the deck and I'm like, damn, I don't have a good pool. But I didn't pull any good Majestics. Like none. From like, I think the reason I did so good on Syndra is because for Syndra, I at least pulled Ignite and Dual Threat. Both cards that are pretty good in Syndra in limited. But like, I didn't pull any cool Majestics for Arachne. And I didn't pull any good Majestics for Fang either, outside of Provoke. But even still, I'd much rather I would have had fucking the shit. Where the hell is it? I much rather would have had something like Hunt's End or fucking Long Whisker Loyalty. This card would have probably been great. But saying you see the entire common card pool for sure. For sure. I'm not knocking the fact that Fang's a bad hero. We all know that Fang is good. But definitely a lot of changes to make. I feel like I just don't know the hero enough. Yeah, Long Whisker Loyalty is insane. Like, this card's good. Like, if I pulled this, I'd have been like, all right, cool. Like, I definitely win with Fang. But you know what really fucking sucks that you're never doing in limited is Fire and Brimstone. You're like never playing this. Like, it's a 3-block is really the theory of it all. But like, you can pay 1, but then like you still have to have a reaction for every single one of your daggers to have them go again. You know what I mean? It's like, this card's a trap. Don't play this card. The card's bad. It might be good. Obviously, I lost, but I'm not the best player, so. I want to know why the hell my goddamn subscriber goals are incorrect. Best way to play new into Enigma? Unfortunately, there's not too much you can do into that matchup, I think. I mean, it's certainly winnable if you get your opponent offhand pretty well. But honestly, Sam, it's just kind of like it's hard because you're only attacking with like maybe 2 to 1 attacks, and you can't really steal anything from Enigma's grave. I mean, you can, but like, you can't really steal anything from Enigma's banish zone, besides ward. And at that point, like, I don't know. It's not the best, I don't think, but Assassin's always had a rough time into Illusionist, so it's kind of one of those matchups where it's just like different, you know? Yeah, CZ is going to be crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, CC shit for Fang is going to be like completely different. You're going to be able to attack with the weapons like 4 fucking times because you're not going against Icelander. Like, the one hero that kind of fucks you is Jarl, right? What I wanted to do is I wanted to take a look at Yuki's list. I wanted to compare it to my own list that I run and see what changes she made to her own list, because if I'm prepping for Enigma, just how it is. Oh, you're way more handsome on the computer about it. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, leg trembling and full screen. That's right. You get to see this entire camera bounce significantly. Well, maybe some of you don't notice it, but it's your first time playing one for Fab. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully, you know, it sounds like you had a good time. Did you pull anything good, Avalon? Anything spicy? Why do I not have it there? Where's my other sync below? Here's something for sure. Ooh, Marvel Fang. The young one or the adult one? Okay, so I'm on CYB as well. I'm just gonna make some room here for me, so you might see the mic just turn away a bit. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. Also, can you guys hear me okay? I'm hoping that the mic is able to pick up my distraught as hell voice. But let me know if it isn't doing well enough and I can figure that out in post. I'm gonna upgrade my counts. Okay. Good work in getting Arachne figured out. At least I don't feel I don't want CNC and E-Strike. Oh, you absolutely want CNC. Put CNC in your deck. Why the hell would you not run CNC? Okay. Some boosters for Rosetta and bright lights and a full art warband of Alona and Marvel Silo. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's sick. Okay, don't worry. I'm organizing my deck here real quick. I'm just trying to get some info going. So what my game plan is for this is only 2 fates. So Sam, this is actually Yuki Lee Bender's list. I'm not entirely sure why she only ran 2. I think she ran 3. No, she ran 2. Not sure why. You don't think so, Dylan? New Arachne does not like CNC? Why not? Because it's not an assassin card? I think if you're given the opportunity to CNC your opponent, even if it's not an assassin card to drop, it's still pretty good. Am I wrong? Especially when I'm transformed. I mean, I guess it's because it's not a stealth card, but like you can still like stealth card into CNC if it hits. Or you can dagger into CNC and that's still pretty crazy. To be fair, I have not done any testing with new Arachne yet. I'm still like kind of upsetty spaghetti that I didn't get any other chaos cards, and that it's just the fabled and spurlocked. Which, like, let's be honest, are we running spurlocked in fucking in Arachne? Are we running spurlocked? I feel like it's such an opportunity to run it, but it's not an assassin card. Stealth works in the entire chain attack chain. Yeah, absolutely it does, I think. Anti-mark synergy. Opponents have learned how to play around it more and more. Oh, okay. Got way too many spurlocks. One already is too many. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, anti-mark synergy. So essentially, is the concept just keep your opponent marked at all times? Is that how you're running it, Dylan? Is just kind of like play those cards that you have on hit mark. So it's like you hit your opponent, you mark that, you get rid of their mark, and then you mark them again. That's interesting. No, I'm going through my deck and I'm taking stuff out here. If we're gonna be honest, keep them marked and take up the mantle bonds of agony for not okay numbers. Gotcha. So then, like, you're probably playing cards like, I mean, which of the shit is Mark, right? Like, Mark S. Assassin. So, obviously, like, you're gonna want to play this, but like, this doesn't mark your opponent. I just knew you'd build today. Yeah, I am getting ready to do it, Jacob. We're just talking too much about retrospective stuff for Arachne. Like, this cares about the hero being marked, but then, like, I mean, like, do you... Where the fuck is it? How often do you play this, Dylan? Because I think this card's kind of fucking gas, but, like, it's just like agile wind-up effectively, but for this. Okay, so you do play Reaper's Call. That's what I was thinking. I think this card's gas. I knew I was gonna knock my mic. God damn it. Yeah. Two sides of the dagger is money. Double dagger flicking especially makes your life easier. Relentless Pursuit. What the oh, wait a minute. That's That's that generic, right? Relent. Yes. Yeah. Mark target opposing hero. If you attack them this turn, this put in the order to the bottom. Okay, so yeah, so I mean, like Reaper's Call is pretty fucking smart idea then, yeah. Let me finish organizing my deck real quick, and then we're gonna talk about some changes here. I'm gonna need everybody's advice. All the fucking assassin mains want to come in here and tell me what I should be playing into this new meta, what they've tested, because I haven't done any testing on shit. So I need to know. I need to know. Boom. 1 for 3 on hit. You stay marked. Love it. Yeah. Lines of attraction. Venomous bites. Venomous bites. 2 venomous bites. Wild. I only put 2 venomous bite red in here. That's crazy. Also, for those of you who are coming in, our numbers up there are not correct. So if we are definitely not at all the way up there on top left corner. We are not at 385 Twitch subs. I promise you. We're at like 2. We're at like 2 Twitch subs. So like, I don't know why that number is incorrect. You know, sometimes Stream Elements likes to do some dumb shit. Like, it ain't helping here. Okay, Bonds of Agony. Whoa, I must have already had a Bonds of Agony somewhere. No, I did. Test Mark New out. She's been quite scary. For real? I mean, like, what do you take out? You have to take out, like, all of the shit that makes you good. I don't even know that. Like, I don't even know that fucking, like, I think she only cares about marking in regards to, like, just, she only cares about marking in regards to, fucking mantle. That's it. Nothing, like, crazy about that, I don't think, but... Six slots and a dagger. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I swap out my CYBs and a dagger. Emperor Drakaev Ace here. My brother. Yeah? Was it the majestic or the rare Emperor Drakaev Ace here? Mike? Which one was it? Tell me. You mark solely for man. So you remove this for the dagger that marks, yeah? Oh, for sure. But I mean, like, they have to be marked, you know? So that means, like, I'm swinging a dagger and then coming in for shit every turn, right? I mean, like, I know that's effectively what was happening previously, but, like... Marvel, you're smart as hell, buddy. You're smart as hell. I know you didn't, but if you did, you better send me pics. I know you didn't. You already sold it. I get it. I know what you mean. Yeah. So, like, effectively, right? I mean, like, if we were to consider this, if we were to genuinely consider, let's say, Yuki's list here, right? You can flick it as well in the key play. Yeah, but then like, I guess like how much value are you getting out of flicking it? Jesus Christ. Crazy as hell. There you go. Is more worth its weight in Mountain Dew anyway, you know what I mean? So, okay, so effectively, right? If we were to look at Yuki's list, right? Let's just, under the assumption, we remove these count your blessings with pick up the point, the 0 for 3 retrieve effect, go again. And then we also get in pick up the mantle. And then we remove this beckoning mistblade for one of the glaives, the mark dagger, the majestic mark dagger. Yeah, for sure. So okay, so let's just take a quick look then, right? I don't know why I did this. I should have gone back. Hold on. Come on, thank you, Jesus. Let's go to my deck. Let's open up a new. So you can also sideboard CYB now. I mean, I was also kind of sideboarding CYB in most cases anyway, because I just sideboard it with like if I'm going against aggro, I'll effectively just side in these cards, which is 2 copies of, you can't see these, 2 copies of Eradicate, and then all you got, 3 looking for scraps would swap out for CYBs. So just that way I was like, okay, cool, I could go wide or something. Okay, so like let's take a look here then, right? These are cards we want to keep. We want to keep this. This we might, I don't know, this is the maybe card, right? I don't know, I like looking for scrap a lot. Siren's Call we keep. Bonds of Agony we keep. Attraction we keep. Maybe Double Troubles maybe Double Troubles are a sideboard now. Intimate Inducements definitely a sideboard. Levels, I still don't own this card. I need to buy cards. I need Levels of Enlightenment. How much are these going for right now in TCG Player? How many people care about this hero still? The levels. Whoops, Levels of Enlightenment. Okay, I mean that's doable for sure. $20, so like $60 for 3 cards. Guess it's not the end of the world. Persuasive Surgicals. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These here. We have 7 in here. I'm running Scale Peeler. We do have Flick Knives in here, so obviously Flick is not terrible. I'm running the Widow Web. I feel like, I don't know, Arcane Lantern. I almost feel like I should just run different chess piece, a different headpiece maybe. Pick to Pieces blue, not terrible. The Fates, Bonds of Memory. I don't know. I feel like what would we be doing here, right? Obviously, we want to run Ask Tunic. I like Black Tech Whispers a lot, but it's not in this current list. No, it is, isn't it? It's not. I don't know. How do we feel about Black Tech Whispers and new? Do you feel like it's good? Definitely want a Rousing Wave. Tarsus isn't terrible. Boots. Sure, the lantern. Tokens. Yeah, because part of me is wondering whether or not I run lantern, Tarsus, and Widow Web crawlers. Stilettos is, I mean, like, I guess overall, the reason being is that this is an attack reaction that I don't have to pay for. And if it does actually go off and my Bonds of Agony hits, it'll get go again. But I think Stilettos is better overall because you get 2 reactions out of it. Kind of need the common boots. Yeah, probably. I also don't generate enough silver for this to really matter, I think. Maybe we cut blacks. The black text. Now the real question is, do we mainboard flick? Or do we just sideboard flick? You won't see Kano Zilla. I mean, that's accurate, right? I don't know. I feel like, what was it? Didn't the Kano go like 5-1 recently in a battle hardened? And the only reason an Enigma was able to like knock them out of the top 8 is because that Enigma came prepared with 3 Oasis Respite and CYB, like, or an AB3. It was AB3 and 3 Oasis Respite. I don't know that I want to make an entire deck list based around let's hope I don't get paired into my worst matchups round 1, right? Yeah, absolutely. And it's certainly not going to be like that in our meta because we don't have a lot of Kano players out here. Well, if that's the case, then I guess keeping the AB1. Because really, I mean, Rune Blades are kind of fucking crazy for us, but keeping the Vambrace for now. Absolutely. Let's remove this now. Let's just keep the Widow Web Crawler for our feet, since we're probably going to want Flick Knives for the hands. And I mean, shit, do we just run Flick Knives into Enigma? Or we run Vambrace still, right? I mean, Vambrace is pretty good, but I don't know that it's Flick Knives relevant. Helmet in case of Faith or Wildfire. Yeah, it's a good call. Just AB3 and then Spell Void 2. Yeah, unfortunately, I think if I was building Arachne, that's one thing because I don't have this. But like, you have to play this in new. This is just a card you have to play. It's so good. Obviously, like into Kano though, it doesn't really matter because they get to just play all their cards. But yeah, I think Vambrace is better into Enigma as well. I'm fine with that. Let's see, what was that? What was that weapon? Hunter's Clave. Let's just try this, right? When this hits a hero, mark them. Piercing. Pretty good. Gets us around warrior shenanigans. And then let's say we just go ahead. How many cards did we get rid of? 10? How many? 11 cards. let's say take up the mantle. And then push, pick up the point. And then, I don't know, Kiss of Death. Maybe. When this hits a hero, they lose life. I don't know. How do we feel about Kiss of Death? I feel like there's not a lot of value in it, but... Oh, Mark of the Widow, this one? Yeah, it's certainly a good stealth card. Damage is a non-factor. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Let's see. Let's just see stealth. Could also play bite. That's not a bad card to also play. Blue pickups of red. I'll take your... I'll do any kind of testing. I like a good community built deck, so pick up. And I guess it is another blue attack that gets transcend off of, so. I don't know how I feel about bite. Bite's not terrible either, right? You get to flick. Now this doesn't unfortunately get, it'd be one thing to flick that, give it go again with a slither token and then play something from banish. Do I just play 2 double trouble? And we could also play Mark the Prey. It's another 0-1 for 3. We could play pick to pieces. Let's look at what blue options we have, right? This card's bad. We could also play... Well, we don't want to play Spinneret, right? Gotcha. Well, this is May. This is the May ability. So when this attacks the hero, you may have target dagger you control deal 1 damage. Could just play 2 more copies of Bonds of Memory. I guess if I'm already running Flick Knives, right, it'll get me something. +3 to my next attack with Stealth, and then I get plus... If I play the red, +3 to my next attack with Stealth, and then it's got create a weapon that I can flick with that also has Stealth, because doesn't... fuck. What is the card? Graphene Chelicera. Show up here. I'm gonna add it so I can find it. It's Stealth card, attack. It's got attack a marked hero, and then the attack gets go again. So straight upgrade to his. I don't know about all that, maybe, but just because it costs 0. Oh god, stealth. Not stealth. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, attacking for 1 and flicking is, or attacking for your regular stuff and then just flicking the dagger is not bad. Gets me an additional 1 power because it'll guarantee the flick. What's up, ours? We're currently just we're brainstorming some fun Mark new stuff. See what it's like. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I should just round this out with 2 more Bonds of Agony or Bonds of Memory. I also need. Oh, you know what? Because this isn't in the deck. Yeah. Let me see here. I'm also curious, how do you feel like That All You Got is going to go into this meta? I feel like it's going to be pretty prominent. I almost want to put in That All You Gots for this. Like 2 copies of That All You Got. That's 80. This is specifically for ninjas, so we don't need those in there. We can just keep in these 2. Oh, for sure, for sure. But I mean, like, Zen's a ninja. Oh, you know what I don't have in here, actually, that I want to put in here? I want these in this deck. So maybe we remove Schmitz. How many fucking ones do I run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. I don't have preserve in here. What am I missing? Oh, for the pot to preserve. How do we feel about Stir the Pot over Preserve Tradition? Is putting a card back in our deck more important than shuffling it? Don't need a full playset of Funnel Web. You won't cash it out enough. Yeah. So we're 1 card short now. So now what do we can put in another Phaedra Scene? What's up, Tomas? How you doing, bud? 10th Bonds of Agony. Now, so I have some questions about Take Up the Mantle because I'm not fully sure I'm convinced on what this does. it's +2 to target attack action card with stealth. But if it's marked, the opponent's marked at the time, then you still get the +3 on the attack, except now it's just a copy of a different card. So it doesn't swap the cards effectively. It just says this card is now this card with its effect. So it's an attack reaction that triggers off Bonds of Agony already, and then you would just need two more triggers of attack reactions on top of it in order for you to give it more. So it'll be +3 here, and then let's say you have a hiss, right? Play hiss, pitch blue. You come in with another one, and it is it's another +3, and then it's +3 off bonds. So this is +9 plus go again. So come in for 1 +9, 10. And then go again on hit, do the Bonds of Agony thing. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't have to swap the card, but like, what I'm asking is like, is that +3 still relevant? If obviously it has to be, right? You may banish an attack action card with stealth from your graveyard, and if you do, the target becomes a copy of the banished target. So you would need to do that in that situation. Correct. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. I guess what I'm worried about here, and this is just probably me, from a Flick Knives perspective, if I'm playing this hero, I am fucked. I'm fucked if this Hunter's Glaive gets banished. Like, I don't have a way to get this back immediately. You want that sweet ASMR? I'll give that to you. Mike, you crazy bastard. Where's my girly going? Where is she? I hear her walking around. Where is she? Hi, Millie. Hi, Millie girl. Is my throat okay? Yeah, I've done a lot of talking this past week, so it's kind of rough. What are you doing with those breadsticks, step bro? Hi, Millie girl. You come here. You come here. Come here, Millie. You come here. Oh. Oh, you just noticed the green screen? Yeah. It's a nice little thing. I didn't know I had this feature when I first saw it, so I was like, what the hell? But, it's not bad. Yeah, keeping the original buffs from the text is good. Like, so I just lose the new mirror then, right? Like, the first one, like, you just lose it. Because you just banish with Hunter's Glaive. There's no way to get this back quickly. You get, oh, wait a minute, what? For real? So I should be playing Double Trouble then. Because that'll be +5 on bonds, +6. Keeping the ethereal realm safe in a world. Fix and run to blues. I mean, I don't really know. I think it's one of those things where, like, so you need to run 2 of them. So instead of healer, I should run another glaive. Do I just stop running Beckoning Mistblade altogether? Effect has to trigger before it transforms to keep the +2 buff. Well, doesn't that mean I have to pass priority? Right? Because it'll see the attack, it'll see it on the stack, and then once that resolves, we then move to defense reactions. And if my opponent says no defense reactions, I can't react on top of that, right? Unless I play Mantle and then I play another one, right? We stack them. We have the one resolve, and then Mantle resolves last. Oh, what do I have Blue Hiss in here for? Stop all that. That's what I'm missing. 2 cards still. Fuck it, right? I guess. Oh, right, but once it resolves, I don't have priority after that, right? It's now on my opponent. Like, you let the attack reaction resolve, and then it goes to defense reactions. And if my opponent says no defense reactions, then I can't Mantle. Right? Am I stupid? Is that not how the rules work? Can I react? I don't think so. I think they have no defense reactions. It moves to resolution. Give me the ruling on this. Because it's not attack react, defense react, attack react, because I have more. Yeah, no, yeah. So like you can do that, right? That is correct. But that's because you get to play at instant speed in response to that. But like they've already done the flip, right? So like they put a card face down and then you still have it on the chain. You can go, okay, cool, I'm gonna defense react as instant speed before you activate that. Then the flip happens, and now you're de-reacting a CNC, which is what you should be doing. But in this situation, I'm attack reacting. Okay. So attack react resolves. And then in response, after attack reaction resolves, you play Mantle. You do this before their defense reaction step. Am I correct? I don't know. I think that's weird. I don't think I need to go through all that trouble for a +2, but not bad. What I want to know is I need 2 more cards in my deck. Gotcha, okay. Where's that girl? How is she? Oh, there she is. Hold on. I gotta teach my little girl that the computer noise is okay. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, the little girl. She's gonna get used to it. I hope. Luckily, she's not due to be like in this room forever, so. But my PC fans keep scaring her, so keeps getting a little spooked. Sent the explanation of the new rules. Upsticks is your recommendation just to keep that in there. Got it. Both have to pass to. But I think like, I guess so what like I'm saying, right, is that both have to pass priority in order to move to that step. So I guess like since attack reacts are instants, you know, in the sense, since I'm the attacker or instance, effectively in that situation, all that does is it says, hey, you have no defense reactions, but at instant speed, I'm going to play another reaction. And that just brings it back to the top. And then our opponent says, okay, do you have defense reactions now? Because we're going to try it again. And my opponent says, no, I don't have any defense reactions. And then we finally pass priority. Is what I'm understanding. So, which is fine. It's fine. I'm not trying to do like crazy shenanigans unless I need to, but it's at least good to know that. You think upsticks is good? You think me adding a freaking 2 block into my deck is good? I don't think so. Got it. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up, Luke? How you doing, bud? We're teching our new list, trying out some mark shenanigans, and I'm not entirely sure how I want to navigate this. Like, I could put in 2 double trouble. That's not terrible. Up 6 blue. This fucking card, it cannot be that good. It can't be. There's no way. It blocks 2. I've organized nearly this entire list to only block 3 besides Codex of Frailty. You're telling me that it blocks 2? We already have cards that block for shit. Oh, and now pick up the points in here. I forgot that's a block 2 also. Fuck. I mean, I'll try it. What do we put into here then? Let's put these in here. And maybe like a cosmic. It's for value. +2 and a dagger comes in for 3. Or if it gets piercing, it's not terrible. Huh. Okay. So we've flat out removed Beckoning Mistblade. Card is just gone from the deck. We're now just playing 2 Hunter's Glaive. Fuck it. Let's run it and see what we get here. Double check to see what my little girl is not scary, I promise. I know. No, computer noises are scary a little bit. You're gonna realize it's not gonna hurt you, I promise. Okay, so if that matters, just hold on for a second. If everything that you guys are considering to me is you need to play Flick Knives in order for it to be accurate, we should just get rid of a Rousing Wave, right? And just main board Flick. Like, if we're just playing Flick straight out, we shouldn't be playing anything else. And if that's the case, I should play another... I don't know, another piece of equipment. Like, at this point, if we're mainboarding things that need to do flicking, then we need to keep Flick Knives in the deck permanently. It needs to be a permanent add. But in here is a 2 of that I can just add 1 or more of. I can add another Cosmic. I mean, I guess it's not terrible either, Cosmic. It's just better. Okay. Yeah, the Rosetta Boots, these guys. The Widow Web Crawler. Vambrace for Enigma. Sacred Art for aggro stuff. Pick to Pieces for Enigma. Cosmic for Fatigue. And then all you got for aggro. And then Scale Peelers for Guardians and Warriors and Brutes, I think. Maybe if that. I mean, like, we still have Piercing on this, so. Okay. Screw it. Let's just fucking run it, right? And we'll see. Pretty sure I'm logged out by this point, right? Hang tight. Log back in. All right, we are going to test this little bad boy. We're going to see exactly what we're looking at here. You're going to have to let me know how crazy this gets, because I know that I don't know. Okay. Who is our opponent? You're not going to be able to see him. It's Viscerai. Okay, cool. So bam, that's easy swap. We keep the mark stuff. That's fine. We probably put in a little bit more blues. Maybe Pick to Pieces. Maybe some Fate for Scenes. No, actually, I think this is fine. Although, I don't know. 2 or less. Ruinager Swarm. It's 2 or less in that deck. Probably nothing. Just admit it and see. Flame Hedgehog. Like the mock-up card for Flame Headlong? Or for Blaze Headlong? Holy shit, for fucking real? That's crazy. I'll pitch this Cosmic. Do not want to use Spell Void. I don't know that I care. Go again. I mean, it's not gonna have go again, right? So I don't want to give up a CNC this early, but it's kind of not great, so. Hoping just to pull something to rip shit off the top of their deck. Blue Meet and Greet's kind of fucking crazy. What the shit? Okay, see, this is what we're fucking talking about. I'm gonna have to pitch here. No. Pitch this, and then play this, and then I can new and reacts. Yeah, banish that shit. Draw a card. Buff power. Maybe you want draw a card, go again. Yeah. I guess I forgot about the daggers too. Probably would have been the better call to dagger. Wow, that's crazy that I can do both of these. Hello. They Mauvrin Skies? Bro. You're marked. Interesting. All right, they got to keep their whole hand. That's kind of wild. Could have played the other Chi and gotten all the modes since it would have go again. Yeah, for sure. I forgot to. I could have given it go again with that card. That makes more sense. I don't know that I want to pay anything here, actually. If I toggle the legs, I don't have to do that every single time, so. One. This is just 1 damage. What is this? Blue Visceri? Interesting. Succumbs kind of gas, but I mean, whatever. Take a card. I don't give a shit. You're gonna want to get rid of this card. Okay. Snuff out. Box 6 here, I guess. All right, let's see here. And I'm not exactly playing optimally, so like, forgive me for that, right? But I'm just gonna kind of come in with stuff. Both. Pretty good. On a Mauvrin turn, or on a Mordredai turn, it's pretty good. They undid their last turn. They are playing Mauvrin's guys. Try flicking, maybe? 4? God, not having cards to block is kind of bad. When 4 go again into Reaping Blade for 3, I get to come in with a... Come in with a dagger. Leave no witnesses? Like, do I really want to leave no witness? I've already got all my leave no witnesses so early in the game. 3, just prevent some damage here. Alright. Good night, bud. Oh, I forgot they had Mauve up. I'm so stupid. Fucking idiot. No, we'll just block Rune Chance here. Blocking anyway. I should have just made that leave no witnesses. That would have saved me 3 additional points of damage on my turn. Whatever. Oh yeah? How's that going? Oh, quite the setup, I see. Okay, so like this sucks. We have it take up the mantle, but nothing that we can do here with it. There's a lot of reactions in this deck. I don't know that I like that. Pretty good. Yes, Jesus Christ, it's fucking crazy. A Mordredai turn. What a turn to get all of these good cards. right, you got a whiff. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, just 1 AB. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. You get 1 card to hand. Vexing Malice. 3 rune chance, 6 damage. I definitely can just use one of these to AB here. Yeah, just pitch that to AB. Take 3. What in the shit, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Another succumb. I should have thought about this. That's fine. I do have a D-react, so. Sure. I'm not losing a card from my hand, you piece of shit. 6 rune chance, though, is kind of nuts. Card out of your hand. Still have a pretty good turn. Shelter from the storm over fates, maybe? I mean, certainly. Not a terrible idea. Of course, 2 take up the mantles in a turn that doesn't matter. Outside of like persuasive here. But I can't even codex. I don't want to take up the mantle. I don't feel like I want to. I want to block 6 on this guy. Just let him get rid of all his disruption first. Full grip. Another fucking malefic manifestations. Yep, the Rune Rager Swarm. I'll just take 1. Oh, no, hold on. Cool. I could have Tunic Terrorghast, but I do have a Bonds target here now, though, so. But it's not good. Like, what's my play here, right? My play is not good. I guess I could sink one of these. Yeah. Not really great. Revel turn, okay. So that's cool. 2 Revels? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit. I guess I'm gonna use my Tunic for this. Double Revel turn's pretty fucking good. Although I feel like the 2 mantles in my hand just didn't fucking do anything for me. I feel like I should be running 2 mantles instead of 3. Come on, bud. What are we doing here? Okay. Yeah, right. Let's just take all of this now. Just block 3 and pass. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're never going to have a double Revel turn again, so not bad for us to set back up. If they whiff here, they're going to feel bad, but okay, well, they definitely did not whiff. Be none of that. Okay, they played Mauve. Let me just remember they've played Mauve. I'm not going to this. I don't actually know. I don't know that it's normal. I mean, I have a lot of blues in the deck, but like, all red hand just kind of fucked me. Okay, so what, I take 5 here, I swing back with 7, or with 6, and I bring back a... I just didn't want to get into more. Oh shit. Cancel that. I don't want to pitch. Fuck. Sorry. 0. 0. I'll just take 3. Oh god, it's getting down to the wire. It ain't looking good, Chief. It ain't looking good. We should just probably 6. I'm assuming he's blocking with blues. We know he's got blues in his hands now. So that's important to note. Okay, we know he's got 3 blues in his hand. So this is going to be an easy spike. It's fine, you full block it. I could also transcend. But I'd rather actually, no. I do want to transcend. Because then I can... sorry. It's not a red card. I'm stupid. It's not a blue card. I'm an idiot. It's just an instant. It's Arsenal card. We left him with 1 card in hand, and it's literally just Malefic Manifestations pass. Cool. Our turn is they're marked, so we can theoretically... I mean, fuck it, right? We can pick up the point. Get a card from their hand. Let me mark them. It's kind of cool. Okay, we got their fucking goddamn... Oh my god, we got their fucking Revel from their hand? Or Go Again? Oh, they've played Mauve. Fuck, okay. Oh, I hate when they play Mauve. Fuck. I feel like I'm not flicking enough. Am I not flicking enough? What is the play here? I do not have anything to block a breakpoint. It sucks. Two and three. Do I just take 5? I feel like I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so this turn, theoretically, I don't know why I kept up 6, because I'm not gonna be able to do shit with it, but flick my dagger. Got a red card. Not great for us. Not looking good. I mean, the contract, they're not bad. It's just like, again, like all of this that we're trying to do right now is better in Arachne Solitary Confinement. Like literally everything that you want to do with just these cards is Arachne Solitary Confinement. I mean, I can't really afford to take an AB. 9 damage, that was crazy. No go again, though. Seven, take 2. I can't do all that. That's crazy. They won't have an arsenal, though. So I will have to rip a card from their hand. I guess I could have blocked with the other one, too. That's risky. I'll deal with the consequences. We're gonna get back. Well, they're marked. Yeah, no. Marked, but I don't get to do anything there. I don't have Tunic up specifically, so we're just gonna get leave now. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like everything you guys had imagined to be like marked new is like the gas thing. If you take out all of the Mystic cards in new and replace them with things like pick up the point, up 6 and run, and mask, and pick up the mantle, that is when you see the value in those things. That's when you see the value in it, because new cares about the blue cards and the cards that will do immediate disruption with her attack reactions. But like mantle is trying to like my daggers come in and they mark, which is cool, but like half of the cards in my deck don't, more than half of the cards in my deck don't care about whether or not my opponent is marked. And if they did, that'd be one thing, but they don't. So okay, yeah, I guess we'll arsenal that and pass. I gotta cheat. I'm fucking dead, dude. What the shit? Snuff out. Dead ass. Okay, cool. So, like, what do I play here? Nothing. I'm gonna pay. I know there are 2 mantles coming up here pretty soon. There's nothing in here I can play. Okay, we got rid of his scum. Oh no, I did. You're right. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're probably still showing up, so. We got rid of a Mordred. But they're gonna come in with a lot here. Do you have a Tunic resource for next turn? I mean, we're crawling back. Like, don't get me wrong, the more that we rip out of their hand, the less their turn is. So, like in this instance, yeah, like I can't even take up the mantle on fucking surgical extractions. Like, I can't even do that. That's ass. Okay, you get to come in with one thing in Arcanite Ascendancy for what? 5? 1. Oh, it's got 5 fucking dominate, dude. Are you shitting my dick? Alright, I guess I gotta give you a fucking mask. Fuck. That's crazy. Okay, Mauve Arcanite again. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna give that to Chi because it can't block for anything. I'm gonna have to give you both. I should have just given this too. I have a levels of enlightenment in there. I gotta give you it all. It's a great way to rip that out of the hand. We'll go again. Okay, we do have this here, which is good. We'll keep that. You're going to want to give me a card here for sure. Otherwise, I'm taking a card. Okay. Another Mauvern Skies. Swarming Gloomveil for 4. I don't know that this is it, champ. Dread fucking Triptych. That's... Oh. I get to keep one life. I still have fucking Transcend cards and all of these Swarming Gloom Veils were so well pitch decked. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, just get rid of this, I guess. Three no go again. Trick, right? It's our last Cosmic in our deck. I don't like Take Up the Mantle. I don't care for it. Yeah, Cosmic's pretty ready to nuke. I get a Chi back to my hand, so... I could retrieve a dagger. I'm not going to, though. I guess I could. I guess I could have. Mark my opponent. Like, this is still kind of fucking insane that we're getting this close, right? We've been on one life for God knows how long. Like, we're really... I'm not trying to get crazy with it. I still think this deck is bad. But, like, there's the machinations. Okay, so luckily we have the favor seat. So it doesn't fucking matter here, but... okay. I have to pitch one to live. I'm gonna pitch... Ooh. I have to, what, block 5? So I have to block with... This isn't ripping cards out of my deck anymore, right? So... I have to block here. I can just keep adjusting Nick and Arsenal and win. Because they're going to disrespect me. Oh, it doesn't have go again, though. That's not good. We'll bottom that card, actually. It does have go again. I completely forgot about the go again. A Rune Rager Swarm. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I just lose. I lose to Reaping Blade here. Fuck my ass, dude. Okay, well. We kind of did what we thought we were going to do. That turned out good. Good game. I wonder if that was an opportunity where I would have popped this for Spell Void instead of pitching a card. But yeah, it was interesting. It was an interesting game. They threatened 119 damage. I threatened 51. I don't think this works in this deck. I'm going to be entirely honest. It's fucking F11. I don't think I like take up the mantle in this deck. The contract cards. I don't think it's the contract card. I think genuinely, this is just one of those things. You can do double Bonds of Agony, 6 copies of Bonds in Agony in Arachne Marionette that cares about having only those cards. But as long as I have 6 to 7 cards in my deck that are Mystic, Instance, and then Mystic here, I've got Mystic cards like Venomous Bite and Hiss and Siren's Call. Like, it's a completely different deck. It's a completely different deck. Like, don't get me wrong, the Mark of the Black Widow turns, pretty good, right? Like, I didn't mind that. That's not a bad time to have these in the deck. But these, too much. There's too much for me. But like my game plan here is to fatigue, get that stuff settled out, and then I can come in with a cosmic. Or I can come in with, I played that all you gots or the fates or something of the sort. But like removing leave no witnesses and surgical extractions from the deck, like this is disruption that I need for Codex. This is disruption that I need to also utilize when I have cards in my hand for that. Pick up the point was fine. I don't think I liked upsticks because I don't think upsticks did anything for me. Does you have the word stealth? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 cards with stealth. But in theory, I was running 18 because I was running double troubles. But like, there's no way I'm removing a leave no witnesses for double trouble. It just doesn't make sense to me. Or I'm not removing a surgery. I can remove a surgical extraction for double trouble, theoretically. Not a bad one to do. But like, I feel like you're trying to make new into Arachne. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it definitely is not, right? Like, Mantle, you need to have target attack actions with stealth. And, like, most of my hand is utilizing 2-card hands. Like, 2-card hands is what I like to utilize a lot in this deck. And so... like, Take Up the Mantle, by and large, is so specific towards only stealth builds. And while like most of my stuff is stealth, like I don't have like everything. Like the most I can do in this situation is remove these upsticks and to pick up the point and add in double troubles. Absolutely. Like I can do this. Like this isn't a terrible one. Like you just take out 3 2 blocks for 3 3 blocks that also have a reaction step on them. Because then at least worst case scenario, if I just play this, I can just do that. But I do think I fucked up with, I think that initial turn in which I could have gotten the full power from my thing. And don't get me wrong, the deck was able to come back. I was able to defend well enough to be able to come back from that. But it wasn't exactly like the best for us to utilize. The double troubles might just be better in here then. We just keep to pick up the point. I would just swap out for a Black Widow and just strip, no questions asked. Yeah. Like, it's not a terrible choice, right? Because then it's +3, comes in for 4, plus any other reactions you want to get on top of it. But like, I think Mark of the Black Widow is a great card to add in here, especially with me utilizing these daggers. But I don't know that Take Up the Mantle is like, maybe I'm just like not attacking with daggers enough. I don't know. I have Fucking, what is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 cards with stealth. Maybe that's a little bit better. So we can maybe try that. Let's try another game. I knew the girl. Angel actually I was running CYB prior to this. I think I'm just trying to see if there is a world in which I don't need to run CYB, because I like it, but with every one of these like heroes getting more and more on hits. Oh my god, a prism? Are you fucking shitting my dick? Oh my god. Fuck, what do I do here? Maybe this. Take the pieces. Dates. Maybe we just grind them out. I think we just grind them out. Maybe not this. Let's submit for that. 4 card 12 with disruption. I guess that makes sense. Oh fuck, a triumph turn 1. That's crazy. Fuck. Good thing I have this, and then yes, fate foreseen. God, I don't need a fate. I don't need that right now. I'm not giving you soul, you crazy bitch. That's what I thought. Okay. We are going to actually did we get a Bonds of Agony turn 1? Is that right? Is that all you got? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna close this combat chain, bitch. Bonds of Agony. I have the answers. Two soul shields? Are you shitting my whole dick right now? That's insane. That's crazy. What the shit? How do you even know? How do you even have that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god. Do you see that shit? What the fuck? What the fuck do I do to that? Shit. Okay. Do we 3 go again and then do something? We could hiss. We could hiss this, leave no witnesses. That's pretty cool, actually. We could hiss this, leave no witnesses into a seat. Actually, hold on. Wait, pause, hold on. We need 2 resources. So we need to pitch. So we just need to do this. We just need to come in with leave no witnesses. For 4. And then we need to hiss it. There's no way you're gonna have another one, right? I I absolutely could have flicked here. Or I could have done this. Slither, give it a go again. I guess I could keep the CNC. We could come in with a mark and then a bonds. Because I don't want to use the CNC right now. They're not going to CNC me, and I already just got their arsenal. See if I just mark them and pass. Might be a good call. I gain a life. There's a lot to come in for an revert. No D reaction in this hand. That's a feels bad for sure. I could block 7 though, but then I can't block anything else they have. I think it's fine. It's cool. Go ahead, get your thing. Oh, Mike, not the mailbox. Sweet, they banished the freaking soul shield. Oh, well, they did it from their soul. What are they getting? Aegis? Feels weird seeing it work in a present. Yeah, it is strange. Yeah, this is gonna be weird, I think. I can do this first. Oh, no, I can't. Just fucking kidding. God damn it. Ugh, this isn't gonna work. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I threaten this, they just take it, right? I have to threaten this. I could just kill the Archangel. Actually, what I should do. Take an off turn to kill that thing. Because they have 2 in soul, they're just going to keep making spectral shields. I don't want that shit. I'd rather them just have 2 spectrals on the board. Hello? Are we not good with this, or? Oh, I don't want to go check the mail. Cold outside. Hello? Did you give me a thinking and I'm just not sure? There. Okay, crazy. Not seeing any change. Here. Am I gonna win to inactivity? Sucks. I don't want to win to that. So I realize it's changing my turn time every single time I refresh. Not what's supposed to happen. Tail short down for some reason. The odd thing is I'm not getting the inactive person thing. Yeah, you like the song? I think it's what is it called? Farmlands by Streamlab, by Stream Beats. Okay, is my opponent gone? Did I disconnect? Is there an issue? Okay, I'm still in the game, I guess. Guess we wait, see. Normally there's a little thing that pops up that says the fucking timer thing, but did I break Talishar? Well, I didn't want to waste my time for that. I'm curious what I got out of it. Did it update with my stats? I have lost 2 Prism, Awakener Soul, even though I don't like Talishar stats. Like, when shit happens like that, it counts as a loss. But I know you can actually, like, my results. Doesn't load me into the game anymore, so. Okay, let's just try one more game then. Let's see this. Viserai. I think I go first. Okay, Fates for sure. That all you got? Cosmics. Sure. Be fine. Did make see what changes CYB, what would you change? I just cut 5 in mine, but I haven't had time to play. I believe, Angel, I ended up, well, what I did is I took out the CYBs that were originally in the deck, and I put in the Take of the Mantles and the fucking, what do you call it? The Mark of the Black Widow Blue. And then put in these 2 Hunter's Glaives instead of running the other ones. So Transcender one's pretty gas, actually. I'm gonna do this because I don't need to take up the mantle just yet. Could have saved it for Arsenal, but we'll do this. Really, I should probably just transcend once, because I don't need to do it twice. Though I'm not guaranteed to get a blue in my next hand, but I'd rather save it. pretty good. Did gain a life because they blocked with an action card. I'm going to pass and just put this into my arsenal. Oh, well, okay. These are good cards for freaking Take of the Mantle for later. Yeah, I think Angel CYB is good. It certainly provides a lot to the fatigue plan, but I feel like you just side it out for any of the aggro cards you have in your sideboard. And it's just like significantly better. Okay, they took that back. Assuming they're going to want to play the Machinations. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. CYB is what I used to run, but I just feel like it doesn't do enough. I feel like too many decks care about on hits now that like having a card that heals is good, but okay, you played Machinations, you don't get the effects. Oh no, now you get it, I guess. What? That's the end of your turn? Holy shit. Okay. Let me be so fucking for real right now. What do we have here? We have Glaive. We'll have 2 float. No, we want a Bonds. If we Glaive... I think it's right. I want to play Stir the Pot. Oh shit, what the fuck? And that's what we want. Ooh, the Justinic is pretty good though, fuck. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna get 2 chi back to my hand, so theoretically I can get rid of the Double Trouble, right? That's pretty fucking good, holy shit. Okay. And then we can go ahead and we can Glaive. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works. Glaive, pitch. I'm just like, it feels like I haven't played new, but like I've been playing Florian for so like 2 weeks now that I'm just like, oh my god, this is impossible for me to understand. Okay, you are marked. I'm now going to play Bonds of Agony. So now I can just activate both of these and also mask. Standing Order and Even Hell. Standing Order is an interesting card, for sure. I think I get over this. What is this? This is block 9. Okay, so you block all of these. This gets to pump up 3 plus 5. That's 8 plus 4 is 12. And then I get to get the card in your hand unless it's a D-react. Oh, but I won't get to get anything. Actually, I wonder if we're okay with that. Mask. Get the other card out of your hand. Yeah, it's a Rune Flash. So that probably could have been okay. That's fine. I just got a lot of value from that hand, so. Arsenal pass. Okay, well this turn we pretty much have nothing besides Justinic, so. How'd the present game go? I think Talishar bugged out because we effectively just like didn't get enough off of it. I think I'm gonna do this actually. This is just funny. So this is gonna be one less chi in my deck, but I don't even care if this gets the arsenal. Oh shit. Dead ass? Dead ass. The reduced to rune chant and arsenal. It's pretty sick. Okay, cool. Again, no attacks. Like fucking shit. But Talishar like bugged, and I went to go attack their angel with my CNC, and like it wouldn't refresh. The timer wouldn't go to the point where it said the other player was inactive. So I just went like, okay, I guess like I'm just gonna fucking cancel out of here. We're gonna utilize actually. Yeah, gold Gloomveil is much better. Do not want to use that. Do not want to use that. I'll keep that up there. Rune Flash, create 2 more rune chants in the back end. You're not gonna have an arsenal, so I don't want to do that. This is just gonna come in for 2 go again and then into blade. So doesn't matter, but yeah, I mean, like I'd like to see. I don't know that I'm gonna be like in love with it though. But I'd like to see what it's about. Okay, so this is just 2, and then it'll be... Oh, he's got no floating to even... Oh, well, he can tunic, I guess. So we'll come in with 5. So I can block. I mean, preserve some life, I guess, right? That's the concept. Preserve life. Yeah, tunic. Like, don't get me wrong, that was a good hand, but... Okay. It's gonna pass. Okay, another Malefic Incantations. No Mordred Tide. Runic Reckoning. All right, thanks, Topple. Take care, bud. Yeah, Angel. I don't know. I mean, like, there's a lot that you can try. I think like Assassin's definitely one of the more flexible heroes right now. Okay, Swarming Gloomveil, go again. You'll have 1 float come in with Reaping Blade. Create 2 in the back end. I guess our best bet here is to Fate Foreseen that. We can Cosmic. We can't Justinic our shit. Seven. Oh, because of Runic, that's right. Well, we'll just block out the on-hit, sure. Maybe the last 2. Sure, we'll submit that opt. We're certainly blocking well into Viscerai. Just take 3, pass. Pretty good. definitely still enough for him to set up, but fuck. I've never had an issue with these Justin X before. What did I take out of my deck? Playing Shelters. I'm not playing Shelters. I'm not playing Shelters currently. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know that it's like fully necessary for me at this point. Got rid of a Rune Rager to get back to get what? Mordred? Read the runes. Going to play a Succumb to Temptation. Create a rune chant. Play a Read the Runes. And end their turn. Okay. Damn, for real? Oh, I was about to say, there's no fucking way it doesn't ever reduce, right? He had it from hand, though, so... Okay, IP ourselves keeps the T-reaction on hand. Okay, this is just like OTK Viscerai? Is that what's happening right now? Machinations. Amplify. Okay, well, you certainly got me with a hand that like had no blues in it, so that kind of sucks ass. And no fucking stealth attacks. So I'm just gonna do that. Block out a lot of it. One. Ditch that. This is just gonna come in for 4. I mean, I'd rather than block a damage. Bottom that. Okay, pretty good value on these turns for him. They are marked though, so that's important. If I finally get a fucking turn where I can do shit. Okay, still nothing. Really. I mean, it's better. I need to hope they have an off turn. They've already got rid of 2 of those. Of course, it's the Mordred turn that I get a fucking hand. That's just great. So I'm effectively going to be slammed with chance. I mean, I really only need... Is it really just Reaping Blade and pass? No, it isn't. I'll let it hit. Did I gain life at all? No, because I banished. They only had one red in their hand, and it was the Amplify the Arcanite. So, what do they have? Drawn, Succumb, and Rune Flash. Yeah. Okay, so they have the Succumb. So they're gonna try and maybe like do some weird Rune Flash stuff. Pitch. They pitch the Rune Flash. Come with Drawn. Draw a card. And then on hit, look at my hand. Oh fuck. I really don't want to block this. This is good. This is the hand that we want to see. Too bad we don't have another. So 1 reaction, 2 reactions, 3 reactions. Actually, we do. I block with this and I pass. Okay. Oh, but they're not marked. They will be marked. They will be marked. They will be marked. Okay. We are going to double trouble. Okay, let me just make sure this works. I'm going to flick one of my knives. My opponent. I will then go ahead and I will react. Take up the mantle. I'm going to choose Bonds of Agony. Okay, it should have gotten the buff there, right? Like... There it goes. Actually, it got the buff. Kind of. It did get the buff. +3, +5. Yeah, 7. Yep. No, it just got these. It did not get the other things. There's no way you have 2 reduced to rune chance, right? No fucking way. That's crazy as hell, dog. Just the fucking answers. Oh my god. This is just gonna come in for 3. We'll go again, right? I really want a Siren's Call here. But I'm going to do this instead to try and gain some life. I fucking whiffed. I whiffed. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at everything. And I got a Revel off the top. I'm so fucking mad. I'm mad at everything. Holy shit. Although they only have 19 cards left in their deck. Maybe I just fatigued them out, actually. Hold on. We're vibing? Maybe? Oh, actually. Yeah, maybe we are. I didn't even realize they had 19 cards left in their deck. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll hit this. Probably. I mean, there's more rune chants coming, right? So I should just do that. Six rune chants. Holy shit. I'm almost wondering if I give flick knives here. Sure. I'll give flick knives here. It means I'm going to prevent all that other damage. A rune flash? You shitting my ass right now? I mean, no relevant on hits right now, right? So... golly. Still look hard to hit too. It's a good turn. And a Rune Rager Swarm? Holy shit. Do I just die? Yeah, because you Tunic. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That's pretty good. This is a good kill turn for you. Tunic 1 and 5? Okay, so I effectively went down to 1. I don't know how I beat this. I wonder if this is just supposed to be how it is. I don't have any other life gain in my deck, for the most part. I could levels here, but I'm not going to be able to get anything off of it, so... They've still got 2 Malefic Incantations. They get a Vexing Malice, I die. Nope, they got rid of an Arc Knight. What do they get? A Deadwood Dirge. They're trying to kill me with chance. Okay. You know, you don't have any more rebels, so you can't do that. You can still succumb. 3. Is this a trap? It's not. It is. Okay, Deadwood again. I think I got rid of the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3. So that's my whole hand again. 1. Okay, he lost his legs. Okay, we have cards that only block those things. Oh, God. This is rough. Okay, he's got to spend a whole card to get 1 chant. He's got 11 cards left in deck. This is easily fatigable, but I just have to hope, right? I'm just going to spend the 1 because I'm not going to be able to block with that card, so... we'll block here. I was like, you don't have anything else you want to do? you do want to end your turn. You do not want to end your turn. I don't know what you're trying to do, buddy. Do I actually? They can block it. Yeah, I guess it was worth it. I could come in for 1 in 5. Better than coming in for 1. Okay. If I get to keep Codex in my hand, this is a good turn. I probably won't. They only have a few cards left in their deck. Runic Reckoning, +3 on their next thing. Rune Rager Swarm. I should use my tunic counter here. Maybe we'll just block. All right. For 4. Damn it, does he fucking have me here? No, I don't think he does. I can block here. I'm gonna just... use the tunic counter and get another resource here. Still in it. Still in it. Got a few cards left in their deck. We're still sitting at 1. Kind of crazy. We do also still Spell Void, which I'm going to turn on now, just in case. Okay, become the Arc Knight. Discard into Machinations, which is good because that would have killed us. So, gonna amplify the Arc Knight. Runic Reckoning. You have to pay for that. Yeah, you get it. You don't get to choose a different card. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like if they play Machinations, I definitely die. But maybe that's what they thought about. So they're not using Become the Arc Knight. They are using Machinations, so I definitely die. All right, Ben, if you're stream sniping, I'll give it to you, but actually, you're coming in with this? Oh, it's +3. Son of a bitch. Yep. Yep, that's game. I lose to Overpower. That's crazy. Good game. Yeah, the fact that I can hang on for that long is really good. I don't know, like it's doable. But I feel like I was definitely just like on the back foot and waiting at that point. Like I spent most of my turns just like, okay. Attack. Okay. Attack. Another attack. Like, I don't know, it's wild to me. Jesus. What's happening? So many emails. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the deck is like, it's okay. It provides enough disruption to where I'm like, yeah, but I mean, turns were just like horrid in which I was like, okay, maybe I need like 21 stealth cards. So if I did take out surgical extraction, right? Let's just, in a weird world, let's take a quick look at, you know what? I already lost Yuki's fucking list. Yuki. Bender. This is, here it is. So there's surgical extractions in there. Because like theoretically, if I just put in I feel like I need to take out a mantle. I don't like there being that many. I think I need to get in. I need more blue stealth cards. We can run copies of Mark the Prey. Theoretically, if we really wanted to. But I almost think Bonds of Memory is better. Graveyard Hate. I think this seems to be better. More block 3s, get rid of the block 2s. I can recur my daggers. I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? There was a lot of changes there. I'm also still not sure if I want to run shelters. Like if I'm running shelter, I'm running it strictly because I'm playing into Runeblade or Ninja. But I don't need to run it into Ninja. And I certainly don't need to run it into Runeblade if I'm playing mostly blues in my deck. Because it's still one card, block 3 separate instances. But it's a red block 3 in that specific scenario, or so like I guess like there's more value to it existing within the deck. I don't know. What do you guys feel about Shelter? Do you guys think Shelter is a good card? I mean, I think it's good. Don't get me wrong. I think it's good, a good card. I don't know that it's like the best card though. Yeah, so far results are not that great, but I think for the fact that I was able to hold on as long as I was into Viscerai, that'll have to stop the incidental arcane that they'll use to succumb to temptation. Yeah, but like I can pitch a blue. You know what I mean? Like if I have a blue in my hand to block out the arcane, I'm going to block it out regardless. Like, yeah, I can instant speed block out the effective damage. And it gets over some breakpoints too. Because effectively it means I can block 3 and then it blocks the other 1. So that comes in for effects like, Swarming Gloomveil, Meet and Greet, if people are running Meet and Greet. Helps get over breakpoints if they're playing Mauve on shit. Rune Flash Red, I guess, is a 4 power attack. On Mauve, it's also that too. But I don't know. I just don't feel that I don't feel that it's got as much value. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the marking is cool. And I think I'm able to do my normal shit with these 2 glaives, where I can come in and I can attack. I can mark them, and then it could be like a mantle turn, or it could be a Mark of the Black Widow turn, but it's probably not either of those. So, Jonathan, how are you, dude? Welcome on in. Also, guys, heads up, if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, both of y'all are showing up on this this chat up here, so say hi to your neighbors. But also note that the goals up in the top left are incorrect. I certainly do not have 385 Twitch subscribers, and I know we are at significantly more YouTube subscribers, so I'm not sure why those don't update properly. I don't know why they haven't done it. I'm using the Stream Elements label to do so. And then I think we definitely have more than 1 channel member. So all those are inaccurate, but effectively the goals are still the same. So I'm still looking to get 10 Twitch subscriber goals, 10 YouTube subscriber, a 2,500 YouTube subscriber goal, then 10 channel members for YouTube. Whenever we get that chance. So I appreciate your support if you come by. And you want to support the channel in that way, but not necessary. I appreciate you nonetheless, though. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this does not. I feel like this just doesn't do enough for us. But like, if we go back to what we were, right? I mean, like, let's be honest. We take out these, and we take out a Cosmic Awakening, and we put 3 CYB in there, and we gain 30 life. Like, 30 life isn't the problem. I feel like it's just like a game I have to be consistent in. I mean, Runeblade just kind of does nasty things right now. I mean, that's why freaking Viscerai is so close to LLing. Is because he's just doing nasty things. Being able to create a rune chant every single time you play a Runeblade card is pretty good. So, let me see here. Who do we have? Dash is almost there. Zen's going to be there this season. Viscerai is probably going to be there this season. I'd imagine these 3 heroes, maybe really only these 2 heroes, LL, at the end of the season. Because I'd imagine they're going to be given the points to LL for sure. And that's 2 pretty heavy aggro decks that are just out of the meta immediately. I don't know whether or not Fi will be too close behind them, but I know Enigma's doing really good. She got 600 points the last Rosetta season. She got a lot of hate in the Hunted, but nothing crazy from what I can tell. Nothing that's going to stop her. And then outside of that, I mean, News at 585. Like, she's still very playable into the meta, but it's probably only a matter of time before she reaches it too. That's probably when I'd flop over to Marionette, is when New leaves. But I don't know. I think it's kind of cheeky to have these here. And the fact that you can flick and then I think this has got great play into this stuff here with flicking this, because this effectively just says, hey, I'm going to swing this at you for 1, and then I'm going to play Justinic, bring it up to 6, and then I'm going to flick you. We're going to get 1 from the top of the deck, 1 from their hand, and deal 1 damage to them, and then deal 6 if they don't block it fully. Yeah. I feel like this is a better ratio, because now we have what? How many stealth? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 stealth cards. So 21, a third of our deck are stealth cards. Like a hand like this is pretty good. Pitch Codex, attack with Glaive, leave no witnesses, Siren's Call, pitch Siren's Call. This hand we block with Venomous Bite. And then we can, I mean, even if, yeah, like we block with Venomous Bite, and then we can play Glaive, attack for 2, swing, Levels of Enlightenment, come in for 5, draw a card. 7 damage. But it's fucking 3 card 7, so it's not great. It's just kind of okay. I don't know. Matchup spread's not like the best, but it performs a little bit better, like just a tad bit better, I think. Fresh in mud. That's what I'm gonna call my whenever I play a hero that's low tier. It's like a lower tier hero, fresh in mud. Nah, dog. I'm tired. I want to make sure this deck works. Because we can also swap these in too. We do have these in the inventory, so we can add in 3 more. If theoretically, I mean, like against the fucking mirror, we could probably remove these surgicals for these. I don't know. Let's test it again, I guess. Let's go again. Let's go again. See what we get. We've done what? Prism. No, Viscerai, Prism, Viscerai. Ira. pretty good. Probably don't care about her armor. She doesn't really have crazy breakpoints. Do you want to play these? And these. We're gonna see what she's running. Yeah, we're looking for like CNCs and shit. No, we probably still want these. Is Mima trying to make a switchboard emperor? Yeah, Fang seems pretty fun. I don't know how to play him though. Is the quick dodge flexors? I definitely want to put that Sync Blow in Arsenal, so. Is that your only blue? It was your only blue. Fuck. They have a Shelter from the Storm too. That's pretty good. Torrent of Tempo and Shelter from the Storm. It's a good play. I still get a life though, so. Oh no, that was a reaction. No, that's an action. Gain a life, that's right. So you have the Shelter and a Tempo. Shelter and Torrent from Tempo. 2 new cards. Probably one of them a blue 0 cost. Yeah, Warmongers, okay. You obviously don't care. Oh no, Mask Momentum is a card, so... we are asking a lot from here. Torrent Tempo for 5. We say no blocks. We block with a card and then Sync Blow. And then we can play Double Trouble. Actually, I might block with CNC here. Come in with Glaive and then a Weakest Link. So we know it's a Torrent of Tempo in hand. So we know we're not going to get a D-React. Yeah, I guess we can just Glaive. So like playing the Kadachi game with them is pretty fun. Like currently I don't have anything crazy in my grave, so they shouldn't be worried about being marked. Unless of course, holy shit, they're giving me a card? Let's fucking go. That's good. Actually, I know they have a Shelter from the Storm, so if they use it here, it's fine. Oh, they got it. Okay. Okay, hello? Uh-huh. I have 1 reaction in my hand, so you do get to search. So I get to swing both of my daggers and then possibly mantle into Double Trouble. We could probably turn the Bonds of Attraction into a Mantle of Double Trouble, but it doesn't get the effect. I don't know. I still don't understand. Okay, you're getting the Shelter from the Storm. So a double trouble will come in for +2, +3. So I'll come in for 6. Hmm. I mean, he knows what's in my hand, right? So not like it's a fucking conspiracy. Now the real question here is, do you shelter this? Right? Because you can block out 2 of these daggers with 1 shelter. You do. Sick. That helps me out, I guess. I guess I could flick too, right? To prevent 1. No. That's a good card. I mean, I can still play it and give +2, right? Like... He knows I have mantle. Okay, I'm still gonna give +3. Banished a blue card. There's no blue cards in this deck. Son of a bitch. Sure. Whatever. Pretty good turn to have that for sure. No, I think this is cool too. We can Mark of the Black Widow, flick a dagger, Justinic. Pretty good. Now, the real response would be to play Shelter when I attempt to flick here. Because I could just not Justinic, right? Like, theoretically, but I'm going to flick one of these daggers. See if you have it. Pretty good. You get to keep 3 cards though, so you get to do like what you want to do on your turn. This is another good turn. Am I all out of Justinics pretty much? Yeah, fuck. No way to go over on this one, I think. Even bigger than that. Fuck. What was revealed? Oh, and then reveal the top card of your deck. So if they've got like garbage up top, then they don't get anything. But if it's like a CNC, they get to give CNC go again, which is like really good. I was just talking to a local who's trying to do even bigger than that. Ira. Oh, what in the world? Hold on, I gotta see. Okay, E-Strike. So you got E-Strike. 6 go again. That's pretty fucking good. I almost want to wait to see if there's an on-hit coming, but... because this is just damage. Not threatening mask. This is threatening mask. Aichi deck? I would say so, yeah. I mean, this is 6G, I think. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess you pretty much fucking take that from my hand and draw a card if I don't block you, right? So... good turn, for sure, but I'm not gonna let you draw a card. Ooh, that all you got's gonna be good. Pretty much never blocking daggers, so... Censor. What card could you possibly be choosing here? I should have that all you got the fucking dagger. Stupid. But... let me see. We're gonna close the door. Let's see here. 6. I mean, I can double pass over. Come in with Glaive. Itch. There's a lot of blues in this deck. I know there are. Oh, this blocks. Wait, this blocks for 3. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah. Oh, she's fine. She's getting over it. Uh-huh. Okay. It goes to Arsenal and we pass. So yeah. So now we can go ahead and we can do this. Are you going to choose blocks? I'm going to choose Passover. I'm going to get... frick. I don't know. We'll get... this link out of there. Draw bottom. Did I get a silver? It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I pass over. That's crazy. And I got another silver. Is it blue? Damn it. It's a lightning strike. Oh well. Ooh, I gotta place this Cosmic Awakening down there. Let's see. I'm assuming they're gonna come in with an attack action next. Luckily, I've had my arsenal pretty, like, free for the most part, so, like, CNC doesn't hurt as bad if they're coming in with that. And even bigger than that again. I get the love for it, but I don't know that it's what you want. This turn's just a Glaive Bonds of Memory Siren's Call? Bonds of Agony Arsenal Pass? I think so. How many? We've only run into a hiss, so we still have some venomous bites coming up pretty much. But I'm definitely blocking here. They'll probably block with the bonds or arsenal of bonds. Sure. A Bittering Thorns. Probably not what you were looking for, but... Unfortunately, that's going to have to give 2 cards, I think. Boy, howdy. Those bots just know where to find you, huh? This is for 5. Odds are it's not threatening mask, so we don't really care. It'll come in for what? They can Kadachi for 3? It's a lot of damage for sure, but it's not. What am I threatening? Really? Because I want to threaten the on-hit for mask. I don't want to threaten this. Like, this is an on-hit, but I don't really care, actually. Now that I care about. 6? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna just do this. I'll just mark you and pass. Take another one out of your hand. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I guess I could have left it. Well, no, Nasty Surprise was a... No, that was a 3 block. Ooh. No shot. Let me take the other one out of your hand. That was huge value. Okay. Sweet. Huge value. No reactions, though, unfortunately, but we're going to do this. We're going to pitch bonds to a silver, draw a card. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, so what's the math here? We can Glaive, pitch. We'll have 1 float. We then That's what we want to do, actually. And then we can Codex an Arsenal. See whether or not they block this. I don't care. Bring in bot. See what they do with this. They should have the D reacts by now. They should. Because what, are we through? We only saw one sink below, 2 shelter from the storm. Block 5, bump up. I think that'll be enough. I mean, we still got to threaten it, right? It's +3, 4, +3, 7. So it'll be 8. And I guess like I could flick if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. If they have the D-React, I mean, they've certainly got it. They got rid of the Fate Foreseen. Curious if they just thought they weren't going to need it. Maybe we scoped that out pretty well. Did we scope that out okay? Curious what we get. One card in their hand has to be something that we can at least get 3 of. Ooh. Bittering Thorns. Okay, what do we have left in the deck? Some more Sound the Alarms, some bigger than that. Nasty Surprises, Rowdy Locals, Sensors. CNCs we haven't seen yet. So there's still 3 CNCs in the deck, some Sink Belows. Okay. This is kind of disgusting, actually. Do we... Oh my god, how do we do this? How do we do this? Codex. So what we should probably do is this, so we don't lose another Codex. We can strip a card from their hand now. Then we can play Leave No Witnesses. Gas. Holy fucking shit, actually? Pretty fucking good, actually. Pretty fucking good, actually. That feels good. A knee strike from their arsenal. Bottom of that card. Kodachi for 0 because you have frailty. So it doesn't count towards the thing. Erase face for 7. You know, that's a good question. What does this do for me? Class and talent types. This cares about my color, not so much my talent. Oh, bottom them. Bam Bam. Coming for 4. Okay, they give me 5. I'm still gonna rip a card from their hand though. I mean, you get to keep 2 cards, which is good. You don't lose anything there. That was my erase face turn, so. Kodachi for 1. What does my turn look like here? Hiss into... I could persuasive and then pitch hiss into... I mean, they're not going to even bigger than that me now, right? Are we running 3 cosmics? I don't remember if we are or not. Spinning wheel kick. Fuck. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna flick again. We're just gonna block. I don't know that I need to block. No, I need to block 4 because you're gonna draw a card. Better that I do this here. So here we can dagger pitch. Persuasive. The quick dodge flexors, I don't know if they're doing enough for them in this matchup, but so if you block with a card from hand, you're fucked. If you don't block with a card from hand, I get to take a card. But you effectively have to block 4. So you have to give me 2 cards, and I still will probably gain 2 life off of that notion, which is pretty good. So I'm still waiting on the prog. I am going to play this. So this might be the time you quick dodge, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to gain some life here, probably, unless they quick dodge here. I mean, I'd at least use my tunic to quick dodge. But, like, this is the turn you lose it, you know what I mean? Like, I could also have Take Up the Mantle here, which is also something that I think we're going to be running into again pretty soon. Yeah. Yep, quick dodge. That's what I thought. That's fine. Pay another resource. I mean, I'm getting a card of your hand either way. You're either going to block with you're gonna block with your flexors, your tunic. Interesting. 2 pieces of cards. Dunzo. Still daggers. How many? We've seen 1, 2, 3. I think there's other even bigger than that's coming in, so I don't know that I want to do that. Well, if it's not on this one, it'll be on the next, right? But they'll have 1 float. So in this situation, it is in fact better to... They are marked too. That is something to keep in mind. I think they had the even bigger than that. E-strike for 7, I'm assuming. Seven's pretty good. I mean, if we do this, right? If we take 4, we Art of Desire Mind into Take Up the Mantle, and then we take, I don't know, a fucking Persuasive Prognosis out of there, and it gets the buff. So Persuasive comes in for 4. I mean, I'm willing to risk it. Get some life out of him. You're gonna have to block with at least 2 cards. Might as well do it while they're marked. Nice. So I gained some life there. That was good. They do have the even bigger than that, so I do want to block this. I can Persuasive pretty hard into this, I think. I'm just gonna block here. I'll give Mask, I don't give a shit. They still have an even bigger than that in their hand. So worst case scenario, they can't play it because they're going to play a bunch of 2 power cards. That's fine. Yeah. Kill the top 3. Draw a card, gain a Quicken. We'll see. I mean, it could be like a fucking take the tempo. I guess I'm just gonna do this instead. I'm gonna... You have not hit 3 or more times. It is the end of your turn. It's getting kind of down to the wire, but I also am not like convinced it's going to be good. Glaive, pitch. Probably going to want to block this. Shelter. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. It's not a direct. I'm still going to send this. Yep. I mean, they had it, so I'll give it to them. Fuck. Levels are crazy. Stealth card buffs do not keep their own buffs, so they take up the mantle. Yeah, I found that out through just like strictly existing through here that was the case. We're out of red even bigger than that, but a blue bigger than that is still in existence. Still don't want to take 3 here because that's a lot. I can't flick my stuff anymore. I can't jumble up on the blocks here. No, if you know what, fuck it. If we get hit with it, that's the blue even bigger than that. I'm sure there's not another one. Block here. Snatch. Fuck my ass, dude. Are you serious? Okay. Fuck. I don't care. I'm not gonna let you draw a card. Oh, it's better. You know what? I don't want to draw a card. I'm too down in my deck. I'm gonna buff power. Okay, we're both out of armor now. Pretty important, actually. CNC. How many Cosmic Awakenings do I have left? 1. I should have 3. I should be playing 3. For 7. No, block 6 saved my life. Because we've not seen a single CNC though. What the fuck? Oh, I drew. That's right. I drew a card. Might actually be terrible. Yeah. I can play Warmonger's Diplomacy. No. None of that works. I could play Warmonger's Diplomacy though. No, that's gonna fuck me over. Let's just Soulbeat Strike. 0. You block 2. So most of my opponent's deck should be blues at this point, right? So if I just spend most of my time banishing their blues from their deck, it makes Kadachiing so much harder. If they let this hit, I get to do it again. Okay. And I am just gonna homage. I'm gonna do again. Command and Conquer. Fuck. Okay, I deserve that. Okay, Kadachi, I really can't let this hit. I mean, I can let this hit. I can't let the other one hit. Fuck. Is doing groceries. Mark kind of just feels like I feel like I'm just playing regular new. So nothing really is changing. I think we're just gonna fully block here. I don't want to spend my blocks here. It's definitely these turns that are the worst. Grace face. Okay, we got tons of cards. It's getting down to the wire where like it's not going to matter. If I don't remember if there's a Razor Reflex in this deck. If I die to Razor Reflex, I'm going to be pissed. It's literally going to be the one thing that's going to kill me. And I'm going to be so fucking mad about it. You have no idea. Yeah, Mistblade, normal stuff. Like, if anything, me being able to flick Mistblade would be better in some scenarios. 5, go again? What the shit is that? Are you serious? Oh my god, if you hit with the dagger, this kind of gets +1, go again? What the shit? Cut through's so good. For 0? A 0 for 5 with go again? In Ira? Oh no. Oh no, that's so good. Fuck. I mean, I can go down to 2. But, like, let's be honest, right there. Go down to 1. Not a good call for me. Uh-huh. If this comes in for 5 at all, I'm dead, so... yeah, that's game. Good game. I'm gonna be honest. It's fine. It's fine. But to be entirely for fucking real, I think I don't know that I like new so much strictly because I have to play a bunch of fucking no blocks in my deck. Like a bunch of no blocks. It's different because like in Enigma, her no blocks mean that she gets to create a spectral shield to block out a point of damage. When I get no blocks in new, I die. Like I'm dead. And like, look at this. Like I didn't have any more. I must have just miscalculated. I was running 3 copies. What did I banish one? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I thought that. Never mind. I think I just had to block with it. Yeah, but like the rest of their deck was turning into just like this. They had fucking 11 cards left in their deck. It's like I could say it got down to the wire, but it really didn't. I just like block effectively and then come in with something else. I'm curious. I'm gonna cook for like a second here. If I took everything that was good about this deck and I just made a new one that was Arachne Marionette instead, that blocks for 3, is it the same? Okay. So literally, let's just assume, right? New mask. What new mask are we looking to play for Arachne? Well, we could theoretically just play Mask of Deceit, blocks 2, pretty fucking good. Not a bad card for an Arachne specialization, and I get to choose who I get to turn into. Secondly, we have a chess piece. I don't like Blood Spattered Vest. May gain resource and put a stain counter on this It guarantees me a resource. Pretty cool. I still think that Tunic is better. Arm piece, flick knives for sure, because that's just good. Boots. Well, the boots are kind of a fucking problem now, aren't they? Because I would imagine black tech is probably the better ones to have. Or you could play quick dodge flexors. You could play quick dodge flexors. Maybe. Right, yeah. If I want to go into a longer game, I'll choose Tunic. But if I go into a shorter game, like an aggro match, I want to play Blood Spattered, probably. So, Blood Spattered. I'll do that in the maybe. Or in the inventory, maybe. Okay. Then we need to play things like Mark. We need Hunter's Glaives. We need Quick Dodger Snaps. Yeah, I guess like Snaps isn't terrible. Snapdragon. Okay, let's look at the Mark cards. Okay, Mark of the Black Widow. For sure good. If we're playing, we should still be playing. Okay, let's just hold on. Like I said, copy everything from here. Justinic. I need 3 copies of Justinic. I need 3 copies of Bonds of Agony. Bonds of Agony. I need 3 copies of Persuasive Prognosis. I need 3 copies of Art of Desire Mind. Of Desire Mind. Bonds of Attraction. Maybe we can run the reds. I don't know. The Take of the Mantles. Take up the Mantle. Double Trouble. Red and blue. It's just a flick knives is good for that. Pick up the points. Blue. Up sticks and run. I mean, it's 3 cards. Justinic can target Bonds of Agony, so it's fine. You can target Justinic and it can target Double Trouble. That should be fine. Up sticks blue. What else? Leave no witnesses. Eradicate, because I like this card. So Mark of the Black Widow, we could probably run the blues too. Maybe Funnel Web reds. And then we need just cards that mark, right? So Mark of the Prey? Mark of the Funnel Web, you mean? The one that destroys Arsenal? What else are we looking at here? Reaper's Call. We also have two sides of the blade. A Kiss of Death. Tarantula. Toxin. What else do we have? An M that we like. Infiltrate's fine, but it's not what we want to play really. Savor Bloodshed's kind of interesting. Next time you hit a marked hero with a dagger this turn, you draw a card. That's kind of fun. Mark the Prey. Getting re-hit shenanigans makes a difference. It matters for keeping mark up. There's not a card that says Mark the Prey. Is there? Am I stupid? Oh, there is. I'm stupid. It's just never mind. I forget what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, Bloodshed is good with Flick Knife for sure. The Ascent Rarity M. How many more M's that we need in here? Savor. Pain in the backside. When this hits a hero, target dagger you control deals 1 damage to them. If it does, goes again. Codex of Frailty. We need these in here. I mean, Concealed Blade might not be terrible to run. Throw Dagger. Maybe. You know, like 8 hours left to drive. No worries, brother. Go get you some meds. I'm about to probably head offline here in a bit. I'm gonna take some time to spend with my new cat and kind of get some more familiarity between her and our resident cat. So, sheer amount of tall you could present with daggers. I mean, like, throw dagger feels like shit too. I guess we have a whole card for it, right? Yeah, Savor Bloodshed's not bad. And then, like, yeah, we could, of course, play, do we want to play Upsticks Red or Upsticks Blue? I feel like Upsticks Red makes more sense in this deck, but... Art of Desire Mind might not actually be that good in here. She beeping. Oh, you beeping. I hear you beeping. She beeping. And probably cards just like, I don't know, Shelter. And Sink. One card to make 80. Gale? Well, we need AB, right? Web crawler inventory. All right, see you later, Topple. Oh, well, we thought maybe we were going to do quick dodge. Shit. It's 1 over. Maybe we remove one card. We remove a up 6 and run red. Okay, sure. Fine. We're not going to get around to testing it right now just because there's going to be... I have some stuff I have to do around the house that I've just realized I've not been doing any of. So I'm going to go take care of that. And then once that's all done and taken care of, be good to go. Thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate that. If you guys want to support the channel over on YouTube, you can do so by going to Asherwings TCG. That is where I am over on YouTube. Make all my content there. And then Twitch folk, thank you, Mike, for popping by. I hope to see many more of you on Twitch soon. Otherwise, keep an eye out for these. I've got some videos I'm going to come out with here on the channel in a bit. And then we'll kind of take it from there. So thank you all so much. I appreciate your time today. And make sure to go enjoy the fun that is Flesh and Blood. And I'll see you all